Yeah. Should we call the 60 jam? What's up? Got two Russian cash tables. Always a challenge. Trying to build up a 300 big blind stack and then snap fold until we get bomb pots. That's the strat today. Do I have two pairs? One pairs? Got a lot of back doors. Did this song play over twice? I really like the beat of this. It's so hard to play. PLO and then switch. I can't do it. We're gonna get this guy to fold. Like, is he really checking back? So he could have ace queen or something. Do you think he's ever folding ace queen though? Could fold kings and aces, why not? Who bluffs? Keska who what now? Dun, 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 dun. I was gonna flat and then be he a bluffer. If I had turned some equity, I would have gone on board. Bottom set, how vulnerable. $60.75. All right, let's get it in. $240 hands and they're playing basically every hand. If they have kings or sixes. Block the nut flush draw. That's good, right? Should I cash out? Let's run it twice, he says. Sure, I got the ace of clubs, why not? Hey, one for the good guys. Hey, queen six king. I always just run it once. That's I gotta get my post flop bet sizings in check. That was pretty. I mean, my bluffs could have been like king queen and or I don't know. Stupido. Gearing up for the 48 hours. Censored seems to think something's funny. Let me know what you think is funny. Lols, lols, lols. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Operation, let's find the biggest bomb pot. I got, I don't know, they had a bunch of outs, but I had a 600 potential big blind pot. No one checks aces here, do they? Unless it's like top set. Pick up 0 equity. Do we just keep going? Might as well, hey? Then give up the river. Whoops. Hey! We're on break. I guess we'll just play through it on these two tables. It was check, check, check. We had a gutter, double gutter. Flush draws fold. Look at this. I feel like I just want to run 6, 7, 8, 9. How do we not? Look at all those flush draws. Kidding. Let's just run it like a bomb pot. Like if he has aces, which he probably does, we're okay with it. Yeah, this is good. I mean, it would be awesome if we had flush draws with it, but I feel like we're just gonna, yeah, aces. Oh, you bastard. You fucking bastard. Why are you in this? How am I so dead on that? That's disgusting. Usually, you probably win this. Thank you, he says. What is this guy doing? Congratulations. 1 cent, 2 cent. Operation. If no one knows what's going on, why we're playing this. Did I just check? I had 2 pair and then... Wait, I've upgraded my 2 pair. Probably has a weak flush or king, queen. Yeah, fuck me. The emote games really annoy me. Like the whole thank yous and you suck. Except when Mamba does it, because he's joking or whatever, but it just tilts me. I don't know if you're allowed to do that if you're not just the absolute crusher or something, you know? How's Edmonton? How's badminton? It's warming up. Which I wouldn't mind it just getting absolutely blistering cold, because I'm going to be out of here in a minute. Imagine he has queen 6 or... Just kind of space cadetting. I think I function better at a slightly higher buy-in. Stop. What's this music? At a slightly higher buy-in where I respect it a little more. Okay, we're gonna have to make some music adjustments. This guy had absolute air. Bum, 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 bum. I want to get to 300 and then I just try to snap fold so I get the fastest way to a bomb pot. That's my strat. As soon as someone checks, you just pot it, right? That's just the rule of PLO. Check. We should chip ruffle and then bet, right? We beat ace, king, king 8. Probably wins. 7s and 5s. Whoops. Shit. He pots it. Concentration. It's like non-existent. Hasn't been a good start. That 600 big blind splash pot really didn't set the positivity level's too high. It's really weird. I said to myself that I wouldn't do like marathon streams or anything like that, but and then I do a 24-hour. Pretty much as soon as I start talking about something, I do the opposite of whatever I say. So, I've yet to do one of these things, but I'm creating a list for the subathon. For instance, I just looked at, there's like a template Wolfie sent me within Stream Elements. So it automatically, when you get a follow, it'll tick up however many seconds. Or like every follow or every sub is 60 seconds or something like that. I don't know what the rules of subathons are, but can we just lead open-enders? He's probably just going to check call because I'm just diamond heavy, but I do this with Jack 6, Jack 4, 6, 4. Nice. Gonna just lead again. Like that GG merch. It's just you mean just these things? They are just adhesives. They stick very well. So I was thinking, you know, the dream is to have a few months secured as far as accommodation and a plan. Like at least 2 months, right? So that's kind of the thought behind, that's the nuts. That's the stone schniz. No one is gonna bet anymore. So that's the idea behind the subathon. You know, we could just have a grand old time. I think I skipped thought process. Like a list for stuff during the subathon. I was thinking like a large sum of money for me to shave off my mustache that I've been grooming for like 5 months. What are you able to actually put a price on that? I need to figure out how I'm gonna lead up to the 48 hours. You have to time it perfectly to like wake up. Right? Flat everything. Flat everything in the big blind. 9 for the nuts. Who check raises? An 8. Is he just like, I have an 8, what is this guy doing? With this small bet? Maybe I just do this and then I fold to anything else? No! 9, 4. We're in this guy early days wanted to run his 10s early position versus my saucy small blind ISO with aces. So we're in this 855. We have a bounty. We're in this 540. We have a bounty. Mamba. Just saw Mamba pass by there in the tables. If anyone's playing these Russian cash, if they want to jump into the 1 cent, 2 cent player pool, the name of the game. There's a leaderboard amongst influencers. So first, if I get first, it's $500 US or $300 US. For the biggest splash pot. Is this whack? Like, this is such a beautiful hand, and then when he limp shoves. You know? You know? Or that happens. It's pretty fucking stupid. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe it just saves me. I limp, and then he probably 4.5X's, and I flat, and then I see a queen high flush draw, paired board, and then I just go probably nuts. Oh, look. He's doing it again. Probably not folding this one. Ace Queen's probably not the greatest hand to do that with, but... I mean, Ace Queen, I just beat a lot of his, like, King Queen, so I don't know, maybe it's just, he's just gonna shove like a total monkey nut. You have like 9-10. I should have just checked. I should have just done the... It's not like people run these spots where people limp call so often. I can't really treat it as a normal 3-bet, as a normal C-bet on a 3-bet. We'll just fold, bite our tongues, and just tell them, really excellent play, dude. Well played. Well thought out. Did I have 2 pair here and then I somehow didn't get any value here? He had aces. Did he c-bet and I didn't know? What's this music? Rage. Stop, drop, and roll. Is your mom and dad in Edmonton? No. Any suggestions on playlists to search for? RATM? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe for a whole day, we should try a strat where we limp shove the under the gun every single time and see what happens. Bet for Alex. Well done, dude. Well done. Well done. Give him the set. This determines how we will run for the duration of the stream. And that right there is the shittiest peel you could ever really do. Well done, asshole. Stupid players limping all the time. Is that bad, calling them assholes just because they're limpers? Just because they don't know any better? I mean, I want to be nice and tell people how to play and stuff, but... Does this make any sense? We have the nuts. Why did he just snap? Is he free rolling me? I think he's just doing this with ace king of clubs. What do you think? Turn set. Or how much food I would have to order? Listen, Johnny. Listen. Listen. Yeah, he was like free rolling me for sure. Listen. It's not all about the immediacy of the monetization of the event. It's stuff like this that will be put in that'll be put in the history books, you know? Try time. Remember when he did that? Yeah. Ace of Hearts dealer. Not sure if. This guy's a class act. The Ace of Diamonds. Potential. There is potential. I feel like I want to do this, because then he's always just going to call... he's not doing this with a 9. There's no fucking way. He has like 9 deuce. I gotta bet smaller, though. Because we're obviously not targeting. We're just targeting... Maybe just induce him, too. That was silly. Deck flow? Should we just run kings? Run naked kings? This should be a... But we're in position on deck flow. So we're going to flop... Is the only thing that he has here for his aces? Is it always just aces? His first hand he wakes up with aces? Surely you gotta slow down now, mate. I probably win with aces on this board. Maybe he folds aces now. It's pretty dry, right? He could just be on ridiculous draws. Maybe he has a set of deuces or eights. We are not drawing dead. Look at this guy. We're not drawing dead, guys. We can hit a king of... What's the other king that's not the heart? Jack 9 10. Hold on. Am I actually ahead? Oh my god, I hit the king of hearts too. Deck flow with the Jack 10. And he just runs it. He just pots? Why did he just pot it? Am I supposed to fold? Queen 10? Shitty jack? Well, at least we got some GG care bucks. What the hell is this? We have 3 pairs. Okay. We're gonna have to start smartening up. Was this limped? I'm gonna have to reevaluate my decision on maybe in that particular spot it's okay to ISO naked kings there, but I think this is a limp pot or whatever, and then he was like bleeding. Also, I can almost say this with absolute certainty that I should have juiced it. I had 2 pair and a flush draw. Maybe I don't. I don't know how to play. Should we just check call all the way down, huh? Hopefully he just has ace king diamonds. Ace king. Oh, you had a set of 5s? Good thing I didn't run it. We called a 3-bet here from this guy. What I was saying was, during my marathon challenges, like when I did, why did this guy just check the 3-bet? He's not gonna fold, like, he's just gonna be sticky with certain hands. Maybe certain river. It's like, what is this check and then... This doesn't make any sense. I'm not gonna try to bluff people, though. Like, kids, finish the sentence. How do people 20 table and tell stories is beyond me. I think it's more reasonable when people are able to tell, not playing two different games, and then keep the story straight. What the hell? How are we here? In the month of February, when I streamed 18 hours every single day, or November or whatever. What month was it? My 500-hour month, I'm pretty sure I made $2 grand. And it's been known that I summon some sort of power and poker knowledge that my rested brain is unable to process. PLO is a silly game. It's I forgot to check that hand with when I had the kings there, that I think I was 25% to win, but I was ahead, you know? Because I had to dodge every single card. PLO is a silly game. Why? Would I agree that it's a silly game? I think when I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do, it's silly. I think it's great to level people, because when people actually know how to play, you see it the same way with just hold them, right? I have the ace of diamonds. Is that good or bad? Absolute air. I'm just kind of clicking buttons, but there's some thought around it. Like, would I ever do this with ace 4? I could do this with ace 4. Yeah. Deuces, why not? No one would really believe. You get people to fold ridiculous hands there. 8, 9. So, right? Because you're going to be folding like shitty 9 a lot of the time. I need a big pot, so we're just gonna run. If there's like, we're just gonna squeeze this. We're gonna squeeze everything. We're gonna squeeze everything. Inducible with one big blind. I've read this note multiple times and it's worked out. He won't fold ace queen, but he could have sets. He's not gonna really fold much. He would in a 3-bet pot. Just thinking about it. If he clicks it, do I just snap fold? Flats. The ace is, we get the yellow player to come from behind. I kind of want him to fold because I don't want to go aces. If he flats or does anything else, we're going 3 ways for... Oh. He's like, shit. But I mean, how does he not run this? It'd be nice if he didn't. Wow. Ah, shit. With the yellow player, I'm not folding. It doesn't matter. They usually always have a jack, though. It's annoying. Alright, whatever, dude. Wouldn't it just be so hilarious if he had actually bet this jack? And he's just gonna slow roll me? Wow. Beautifully identified, isn't it? He just ran a bomb. Whee! That's funny, eh? How accurately identified is that yellow label? What happened here? Okay. Mamba is probably one of the few, yeah. The man is on the dream. The man has never deposited on GG Poker. And he's just gonna run up 1,000,000. If you want to be like Black Mamba and you're Canadian, let me know. I can, upon your registration, you let me know. What the hell is this? Is this just not good? I mean, I'm pretty capped when I do this, but no, I'm not. I'm not capped at all. You let me know. You let me know that you don't have an account and you want to sign up, and then you send me your email and username that you signed up with, and I'll get you $25, and you never have to deposit. Isn't that the dream? Probably could have floated. What was that song, by the way? So was that like 10 minutes of death metal? And I think it's almost okay to limp in PLO, but who knows? Why are you folding? That's a ridiculous flop for the amount of clubs that I have in my hand. So he's ahead, I think, right? But I'm gonna win this 65% of the time. Do I cash out? Whap. All right, so we've got a little bit of momentum here. Now, what I want to do with this is I just want to fold a lot. But it's very difficult when I'm trying to play like normal tournament as well. Just lit up because we have deny the ace, king, queen. Vroom, vroom. What are these overcalls? God dang, man. And then he leads. And then this guy calls. It's fucking mad, man. It's absolutely maddening. What are these clowns doing? He folds? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Imagine a 3-bet pot, overcall, take the betting lead, bet, fold on the turn. Imagine you'll be happy for 500. What are you at right now? Did I finish explaining how the subathon works? So I think you set a minimum, right? So you're on for a minimum. Yeah, it's easy, right? I haven't trial and errored the overlay yet. but I just did it before I fired and I looked at it. It looks pretty straightforward. You can change the metrics. It looks pretty easily. So I'm just kind of brainstorming what I could put in there. The only thing that I can think of is the mustache thing. I guess the idea, maybe someone had casually mentioned it or I said it. It's like, yeah, someone send me just $1,000. I'll do a 48-hour stream right now. I'll torture myself and have probably lifelong effects for staying up that long, but whatever. And it's probably not the brightest thing because every time I do a 24-hour stream, it like messes me up for like weeks. But this is the caveat. I'm going to be on an airplane for like 16 hours. So I won't mind being absolutely knackered and just zombie land, right? You know, a day and a half later. So got 3 games. Anyone deep in anything? Johnny is probably, well, I don't know. Johnny, your schedule is weird because I don't know why you're up right now. Aren't you usually up from like 8 p.m. to 7 a.m.? Okay, I'm just gonna type in word. What day of the week is it? Friday? Friday bangers. I'm gonna type in Friday bangers and we're gonna pick a playlist. No, oh shit. Bon Jovi. Hell no. Hell no. Probably could have juiced this. You just juice every blind versus blind? Friday bangers. Who is this? Shakira? Do I have an open ender? Shakira, Shakira. Yeah, what's your exit strategy, Mamba? How long do you want to play for? We do not have the nuts, by the way. And then be comfortable with taking some out. You start getting an appreciation of bankroll management when you're in this situation and you don't want to ever deposit. So how do you approach that? But at the same time, you want to withdraw so you can enjoy the fruits of your labor. Totally cadet here right now. Played a little bit of Russian cash. Guy goes all in. Ace queen, ace king. Runner flush. So you were just playing Hold'em Russian cash, eh? Dun, 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 dun. Snapfold. Boo. Alright, guy V Pippin high. I guess we'll just run it then, huh? The snap overcall. You're at 160. Don't really enjoy that. Don't really like that. Have I ever seen telethon? Like a telethon on TV? Does he have? Does anyone ever have aces? Well, this is fucking weird. We beat King Jack and Jack 10. Someone's got to have a straight, and just out of curiosity, they're going to call. There's no way this guy has ace-jack. No way. Why would he not have bet on the turn if he had ace-jack? King-jack. Oh my god. How do you not bet the flop when you have a jack there? I mean, I'm just kind of... I guess it's okay maybe, right? Johnny Two Toes. Wish I was bad at PLO, which I am, but there's like levels of bad. So if I was just like, fuck it, I 3-bet, I have aces and kings to the jack 10, I end up winning monster because he's never folding. I don't work Friday nights, so when I finish my shift Friday morning, I sleep. Switch. You don't play Friday and Saturdays? Interesting. It's kind of like me on Sundays, but a lot of people are like, how do you not play Sundays? I don't know. I guess Sundays have always been ingrained in me. I'm just folding a 10 high flush draw. Whatever. Probably shouldn't. Because rugby was always Saturdays. Is always Saturdays. Did you limp again, Mamba? Is that strat really working for you? So Sundays were always... You're either extremely hungover, a combination of that, and your body is an absolute disaster wreck. Dance the night away. Poker profit. 720 hands. He just folds kings and queens and even maybe an ace 10. You just bet. Good hand. This is always an interesting spot. Pretty dry aces. The monster stack. London to Ibiza. He's got king jack or reverse implied for that. We just check calling with aces the whole way. Dun, 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 dun. Could still be barreling kings, but... Alright, now we counterfeit queen 10. I think we're just gonna... No one ever really... Once they check, I don't... He could have ace 3, but... They're always just gonna check back. Ah! Ah, la 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 la. Anyone watch the Grammys? I was gonna watch clips. How does Jennifer Lopez actually age? If I had like a gutter, maybe I would raise this, but you know, because if a heart comes or really any other card comes down, it's usually a give up. I think I'm supposed to fold. Beautiful girl. I need another game. 1080. You know, I just have to think. I did 500 hours. I did 18 hours every single day. How is this guy overcalling about? 48 hours is nothing, right? He calls, we flop the nuts. Hopefully he has kings. Imagine him folding here. That'd be pretty funny. Uh-oh. 20% of the time I'm going to lose to 4 outs. It's kind of wrong. Do I just cash out? 208? Oh. 10-5? Don't make me upset. I should probably just cash out, to be honest. 20. I can't stand the devastation. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I cashed out. Save myself. Donate 25 bigs. Oh look, aces again. We don't flop so heavenly this time. So if they have 10 jack sets, we have a 10 here. So is it? It's weird. It's a weird one. Beautiful girl. Yeah, this is just rough. This is always just a set, isn't it? I might just fold. It's kind of whack, eh? But we... Do you want to know what a set looks like? Well, now we beat 8-9. You might as well just jam your full house there, buddy. But because you can have 8-9 or 10 jack or something, show me your full house. What? 6-8? Who do we not appreciate? Do you want her to 3 times? Sure. Three for 3 for the good guys. Wow. He almost had me fold that. He probably would get a lot of folds in a lot of other situations. Oh my god, 3 aces. It's probably just a snap fold, but... Ace king. It's like somewhat of a down bet. Don't have some sort of king 10 or set. I think we might win. Oh my god, king. I was trying to be like, is there some sort of shit ass 2 pair there? This guy's playing every single hand, eh? Bum, 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 bum. 10 jack. King jack, we block. I think I'm just gonna... Fucking unreal, eh? Well, maybe he bluffs. Hey, look at that check on the river. What the hell's up with this? All right, we'll just back run a set. We have a 7 or queen for the nuts. That sucks. Queen 7-5. 5 of diamonds? No. Fuck. That could have been a 7, I guess, eh? The 2-sider. Unlucky. He had queen 10. I don't know. Did we just never get away from that? The hell is this? Pavlov? It's so painful. Ace king. Do we just give it to the fucking idiot? What does he have? I think as played, because I check and he's just a yellow player, we're just gonna check call. I don't care. He flops. I mean, as played, I had 20 bigs there. I was gonna jam anyway. Probably just fucking calls me anyway. That there, ladies and gentlemen, is not having a fold button. But as you saw with, like, in the $10 game, that run out, this guy was floating ace 10. You know, okay, 8-6-5. Is this guy really checking a 9? He could just check a worse 9. And he probably does. But he's also never folding. Kings. He just gave up. By the way, 6 weeks done on army, now weekend holiday. Are you ever getting deployed anywhere or something? Do you love how I just got sticky there on the ace king? Sometimes I gotta draw a line, you know? I'm done and back to normal life. So they just are they just training you in case they need you? How does... Are you gonna get this guy to fold like a 4? All right, operation fold until we find a bomb pot. Every male needs to do training for 6 to 12 months. I wonder how Canada would ever think of something like that. Like, this guy's a wacko. Let's all just get involved. This guy's so capped. If he had aces, like who has aces now? I don't know. Yeah, I know. Kings. You have ace 10 7 5? Did you have two pair? Mamba, what the fuck are you running this board for? King deuce 3. Mamba with the scoop. How much does Twitch pay you to stream this? Do we back run 40? This guy's flat. How much does Twitch pay you to stream this? I don't know. You should give it a try. Have a find out. Soda eat. Oh yeah, the subathon. I was thinking about so many bits or something to chug a beer. I would have to cap it. Okay, I'm just gonna show this and then I'm gonna go operation fold everything until we hit a bomb pot, splash pot on Russian cash. Because I haven't seen... Did I have a bomb pot last hour? Or maybe I just keep it here and then you can just see me fold everything. JC, what's kicking? Yeah, what Mamba said. Millions. And billions. Because I'll tell you a little secret. If I have too many bigs going into a splash pot, people don't want to... It's like this psychological thing where they don't want to go up against you and everyone folds. But if you have around 250, 300, you'll, I believe, have a better chance of having a sizable... Probably just says quads and he's trying to make me catch up. We beat a bunch of two pairs. Oh, the standard. Do you think it's always nuts? I love the chip ruffle. This guy's hasn't really played a hand. Should we just call and this is the cost of information? So we check, whatever. Fuck it. Fuck that. Fold. GG nuts. Yeah, right. Russia's our neighbor, so we need to have strong and big defense forces. I can't remember their name, but last stream, someone came in from the Ukraine and was telling us what's going on. It's crazy, man. You were tilted, so yeah, you in like a 7-bet pot. You called off with like bottom pair or something. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Believe it or not, I did sit down and I was looking, okay, what vanilla tournaments are there? And then I was like, there are 0. So I had to play. This is called the catch-up song. When I first started streaming, Pecky and Wolf came in and we kept playing this one music video. And they called it the catch-up song. Ragatanga. Whatever the hell that means. There's straight up. I'm trying to look. I can't see off the hop any vanilla tournaments. Do I have filters on or something? $100 for beer? No, man. I need to make it either more expensive or just absolutely cap. And then I could only get like 500 bits. And then I would probably have 5 beers and then I would immediately just want to go to sleep. So that's kind of not the smartest, I don't think. Dun, 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 dun. Ace of spades. Bum, 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 bum. Back to folding. Dun, 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 dun. There's nothing. 4 o'clock in the afternoon and there's nothing. Na 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 na. The 3-bet by Scotty. Jesus. Huh. You might as well just rip it. Yep, you might as well. You might as well. Jack of hearts. Hip, hop, hip, 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 hip. We beat nothing. Really. Okay, I take it back. Oh, we had 2 pair. It's those sneaky 2 pairs. Okay, back to folding everything. Should have just folded. Mamba with the most astute sentence I've ever heard in my life. Let's dissect this. You always have outs in PLO unless you're drawing completely dead. Amazing insight. Absolutely amazing insight. Couldn't have said it better myself. We're on break. All right, you guys want to watch a fold show? So I fold my laundry. Am I wrong, or was it just another J-Lo banger that we had already listened to? I feel I've listened to like back-to-back songs like 3 times already. Daily Big. Okay, that's the first vanilla tournament I've seen in an hour. London to Ibiza. Yes, we've already heard this song today. I mean, it's not the worst. My strat for like snap folding kind of. If I had like a monster, this is what I would do, right? Could have 6, 7 with like, okay, congrats. Congrats, I was gonna barrel it off, but you demand. London to Ibiza. Okay, snap, snap, fold, snap, fold. While I survey the lobby. I'm telling you though, unless we pick up hammers like this, we'll VPip. Ba, 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 ba. Get to Thailand. I'm diversifying. We are going to jump into. Also, we're going to jump into playing a wide variety of clients. Probably get onto the 888. I'm also kind of excited. This is me getting what I pretty much absolutely need for this venture. I needed a new laptop. So guess what? I did. So it's a get what I need, absolutely need, and then worry about eating and everything else. I have the ace of spades. You can't call. I gotta go back to the snap folding. I need to increase hand frequencies so I get more bomb pots. It's the only reason I'm playing this stupid game. I mean, it's not stupid. It's fun. Fits in within your bankroll, but I'm probably just kind of wasting time if I don't end up on 1-2 on the leaderboard. I have a 7. Should we just bluff? Who bluffs here? Who bluffs here? That wasn't exactly a bluff. I had showdown. Did I have 2 pair? I don't know, man. So this guy donk led and then he could have ace deuce deuces and then he's like, fuck. So what am I going to continue a bluff on? And he could have ace 10, ace jack. Kills us. 220 deep stack, eh? Good old Poker Stars game. Guess I'll come out with a list midweek. Mama, did you just limp? You're gonna get punished for this. You know this, right? You absolutely know this, right? You had aces, you're gonna pot it with this wet board? Should probably just be passive. He is passive. Dun, 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 oh. I'll fold. You fold, I'll show. Oh, you... Wow, I hit it? Oh, we could have 10 jack. Did you flop 10 jack? What are you gonna call, though? Whatever, I hit... If you have 10 jack or king jack, that'd be hilarious. Jack 8! What? The fuck? I thought I won. How did I just see that? Did you have the stones? No, you have king jack, jack. I am so dumb. You check, I mean, good on you, lasagna there. You check the extremely wet board and then you even call. Yeah, I guess that's the right way to play it. Mamba's learning. And you torch my stack just because I wanted to play against you. The limp ISO. You bastard. You bastard. Jack 8. You hit the fucking 10. Damn you, damn you, damn you. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so 200, 170 bigs is good enough if you get at least everybody with 150 bigs, right? Operation fold, 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 fold. Second place leaderboard splash pot was 414 blinds. And I thought everybody was playing last week. I thought top 2 we were gonna have to be 1,000. So, oh shit. Here we go. Here we go. 100, 100. Oh my god. Why are these guys not playing with a full stack? This is so annoying. So the max I can win is 2, 3, 4, 5. Like it's, unless this guy gets involved, I can just, it's not of any use. He better call here, dazed. Maybe I'll just jam. I got a decent hand enough to just jam. You better call there, buddy. You better call. How do you not, blue player? Come on. Jack for glory. Jack for glory. Shit, this could be 530 big blind pot. Jack. 2 outs. We've done it before. Can we do it again? Jimmy or Hart. Oh my god, look out. Jimmy! Where are you at? Oh my god, it's pain. Oh my god, this is all we could ask for. Come on, Jimmy. Jimmy! Duh! Fuck! I don't get anything. He has a fucking 3 and wins the cider. I mean, for entertainment purposes. Don't have 8-9, don't have 8-9, don't have 8-9, don't have 8-9. Yeah, well, listen, what's kicking? Can't believe I pulled the trigger on that thing, but I have to. I had to. Especially since I got that offer, right? I mean, there's no way I can play that game with the laptop with my MateBook, right? And OBS, and there's just no way. Six five. I got 3. Should we just run the overpair and double gutter? Oh my god, he had run it twice. Run it twice. He says, let's do it. 7-3 ace. 7-3 ace, dealer. 3! 7-3. Come on, scoop it. Why? I should go back to just running it once. Mr. Yellow. Ace of blue for the nuts. That's pretty good. Imagine this guy has 9. Wouldn't surprise me. Jam it in there, yellow player. Bro, what are you doing? Time bank shove. Bum 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 bum. How the hell did I just fucking barrel this? He checked back too. You're never good there unless you're playing against me. He's never good there. Oh my days. Get wrecked, nerd. Not draw with turn hearts, but I wanted to, right? But no point. Oh yeah, when you had aces there on the limp ISO. Yeah. I am a punt master right now. I wonder what I'm down in 1-2 cent right now. So I'm pretty stoked now. I mean, it hurts to have to spend that money, but I have to. I had to. I just had to. Just folding? It's so stupid. All right, so it's now Operation Chip Up. And then Operation Fast Fold to get another bomb pot. Yay! Yay! Cosmo, what's kicking? Getting pretty wound up for what's gonna happen in the next little bit. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what that song was. Stacy's mom. Makes sense. It's a great computer. I googled right before I pulled the trigger. And I asked Google, I was like, AMD or Intel? He might fold a king. Gives me much more confidence in now being able to pursue this dream of mine to just go, just keep going, travel around, play Russian cash to survive. Wouldn't that be something else? Clicking the buttons, clicking the buttons. Oh, I have two pair. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play a vanilla tournament for early days. It said that Intel basically was a better product, but AMD like cost, like bang for buck, was better. Does that make sense? Stacey's mom. I'm folding top pair. But who else is jonesed about this adventure? I want to spend some time trying to figure out this Canon camera. And I think I remember, because I had another lens with it and and a couple batteries, and I have no idea where they are. But then I remember, I think I know where I left it, and it's too bad. Come on, you're drawing dead. Oh, come on. I think I'm betting too hard. I'm always banking that people don't have fold buttons in PLO. Yeah, I think I left it at the ex-girlfriend's house, like almost 2 years ago now. But I never needed it because it's just been a webcam the whole time. Boom, 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 boom. This is totally a hand where I should have just 3-bet. Your dad's belt. He could have shittier... Hey, we had a queen. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't free roll me, don't free roll me, don't free roll me. King, queen, ace, 9. But I'm ahead. Yeah. Yeah. It was 50% on the turn, der. How come I didn't get any GG cares there? I had 4, 5, 6 and folded. Oh geez. I mean, if I folded, it's been known that I've folded the best hand. This is PLO, so I should have bet there. You need to use 2 cards minimum. Minimum, does that make sense? You need to use 2 cards in your hand and 3 on the board. Man, what am I doing right now? Like I just lose to King 10 and all better jacks. Like I should just fold here. I didn't see that I actually had a jack. Whatever. Cosmo's excited. I'm excited. It's just been so long since I've just had an epic adventure, and I've said this before. But it makes sense. It's every 4 years I go on an expedition. Ten jack. I have the 10 jack. No one can fold aces here. Oh, I have the nuts too. I didn't really realize this. This guy just limp did this to me. Probably for the best. 3 7s. Why isn't that good? Yeah, you need 2 cards, my man. So the hand that you're watching right now, where I actually had the best hand on the 10-7 jack, 8-9 at a straight. Like there's no hand. Fuck, I should just flat here. This isn't a hand I should be reading with. I'm just gonna read it now. This is stupid. I'm just brain dead. I was like thinking. I think so just flat and then. Whatever. 3, 4, 5, 6. I have an open ender. Look at that! Boy, did I dodge it. JD, do you play poker at all? You just play Hold'em, I'm kind of guessing. Who bluffs in PLO? I do. PLO is just a kind of a frustrating game because if you don't get anything going, I've kind of explained my strat. I just want to get up to like 200 bigs, snap fold my way to bomb pots. All right, we open from the hijack here. Dun, 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 dun. Do I ever have any checks here or what? I don't really like this size. Check 8, king 8, king 8. Maybe I just continue to barrel. I shouldn't check here, actually. This is dumb. He's gonna have like... Ah, fuck it. Ace jack. Whoa, he doesn't bluff that? I guess, eh? Whoops. Maybe I should just sit out, have a break from PLO. I might just do that. All right, my man. What the hell? He wants to run it 3 times? Sure, dude. Oh, look at that. He's got one. Oh, shit. Never mind. I won all of them. Just half pot, eh? What is this music? Is this awesome or what? 2 overs, and this guy's playing all the hands. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe because I have 2 overs, this check call line is quite stupid. Like I said, playing those 2 cash tables are just... It's not cool. Wouldn't this just be a wicked line? And you see it in the micro stakes. The check call snap lead. This guy could just have 6, 7 of diamonds. That would explain. Listen, all, here's the story. Okay, I'm gonna chill out on the Russian cash for a bit. Played Hold'em up properly. I may watch it. I've seen the 4-card hand ones. There are some hands that seem like you should win and haven't, and vice versa, and it's really confusing. So you have to use 2 of your cards. Not minimum. You can only use 2 cards. You have to use 2 cards. I'm really bad at explaining things for the most part, but... So there's just a lot of spots where, you know, you're folding a lot on turn cards. There's certain tricks that, because like in a 3-bet pot, or if you face a pot-sized bet and you're out of position, you don't really want to call light, because you're just going to probably face another pot-sized bet on the turn. People tend to be almost quite honest on the flop and turns. Is that true? Like, and you just have to understand the equities, and you have to play dry, what you call dry aces, like differently out of position. Like if you have just ace, like 3-8 or something, and no flush draw. It's tough to play a big pot out of position, or just a big pot in general. You kind of want to try to ISO heads up when you're playing aces. Why wouldn't you play a hand with 3 sevens? Because there's only 1 7 left in the deck. If you have to use two, if you can only use 2 cards in your hand. Wow. So if there's 3 sevens in your hand, there's only 1 other 7 out there. Same as if you have like 4 cards that are all clubs. Chief Chonger, you remember me from yesterday? Maybe. 4, 5, 6 suited. Yeah, you're not getting it. You can't use any more than 2 cards in your hand. What hands are really good is like 9, 10 of hearts, and then you have like Jack, Queen of clubs. Like that's an amazing hand. Just Google PLO starting hands, and you'll kind of understand. Stars? No, you use all your cards? Well, okay, you use all your cards, but at Showdown, you only get to use 2 of them. You have to use 2. When I first played live PLO, I didn't understand the rules either. And I remember I think I had a 3 in my hand, and there were 2. What was it? I can't remember. It was something to effect that like I was only using 1 card. Kimball. Mm. 7, 8. I'm value owning myself here. Could have 6, 7 or something. I mean, everything missed there, right? Like if you had a 5, I'm not thinking fast enough. So I wanna induce there since I checked the top pair on the flop. It's on the same table in the 10. Did I have you tagged? You should have chimed in earlier. Chief Monger. What's the name? Tell me what your name is. You get it now. He gets it now. Confused me. Yeah, Stars is out to lunch. I don't know what the hell Stars was on. Use all your cards. Well, he's not wrong, but for someone who's trying to figure it out, I don't know if that's the best answer. All your cards are in play, so to speak. You can use any combination of the 4 cards, but at showdown, when the hands are turned over, you have to use 2, only 2. So that's why there's like millions of combinations. That's why you just have to overfold, because people are just gonna have the nuts all the time when they bet heavy or they check raise or shit like that. But that's when you start playing against people and that are really knowledgeable. Like we're playing 1 cent, 2 cent up here, right? We're just taking a break. And when you play a version of poker where you can't go any lower as far as a buy-in, you're just gonna get people that have no idea what they're doing. There's no method to the madness. There's a lack of trying to extract value. You're the guy making the epic calls? Like against me? Was I bluffing you? Not surprised. I think I'm the only guy that bluffs. It would be a pretty cool float here. Dun, 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 dun. 5, 6. Does it? I might check raise. This whole line, this doesn't make sense. But since I floated, you're just gonna get way too many people just to hero with, like, because he's like, this doesn't make sense, this line doesn't make sense, and they're just gonna hero with whatever. Knowing that, I probably should have just bet pot. I always kind of summon my inner Aberon or Woodstock here. Like I've seen these things where this doesn't make any sense, nor does mine or whatever, and then I just jam and they end up folding. What does this guy have? He bet, and then I led, he called, so does he have just like ace 10? I might even pull the trigger here if I had like 5, 6 of spades, because we want him to have all the hearts. Chief Char. I don't remember seeing a red. I guess I never labeled you. You are Chief Char though, huh? On the $10? Where are you? You must have been moved a long time ago, huh? %, noted you? Check call one? I have to start actually being in study groups because I'm just doing some really brain dead stuff right now. We just check because our king high is good. Could have. We're just gonna get ace high to fold now. That would have called flatted. We'll never fold flush draw. Good to know. So like ace, deuce, whatever. Just getting those to call. And then sometimes we're value bluffing there. All right, we've had a break. Should we get back on the Russian cash horse? Do I sell action? Sometimes. You can just look me up and hit follow. I want to start. Wow, how does this guy have 1,000 bigs? This guy is the worst. You can follow me, and then I think it'll alert you when I sell action. We hit a set. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm gonna check raise because the flush is coming in. How did you not call? Or how did you not bluff? 7-5-4. What is he floating with? What the hell did you float with? 4-5. 5. What? The guy had a naked 6 to... I guess I just have to call here, eh? Not flush draw? Or not flush? King 9, he flopped it. Fancy that. Oh, so you weren't talking about a table recently? Okay, we've got some spots. So we're going to be running it against here. I want to try to narrow people's ranges. So when you flat the limps all the time, you just... all right, here we go. This is, I'm just gonna YOLO this lovely double flush draw. No real wrap, but it's fun when you flop that. Inducing him to just want to get it in on the flop. Inducing confirmed. 3-8 club. Hey, look at that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. banging. Bum, 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 bum. I can't remember what happened here. Did I open it? Yeah, I opened this and then Mr. Yellow flats. I don't have any nut draws. How to proceed? When in doubt, bet aggressively. All three streets, right? Dream alive. Spack. 45. Two pair. So we beat a 7 deuce. Do we ever check? 4-5. Does he snap check 4-5? I love you, river card. But we still lose to 7's full, but I don't think... maybe I could go for like... But since the diamond, the flush comes in, he's going to have a hard time folding flushes. Sometimes I'd go for like an small sizing too. Induce, I guess. He calls. He does have the flush. Hold on, did he just fucking slow roll? We had the same fucking hand? What the hell was that? That was messed up. I can't remember the last time I've had 7-8 suited in the big blind at this depth. Seems... Down, 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 down. We floated. Check raising. Fold out king, queen, ace, king. This is that's kind of like an unnecessary sizing, I think, but not sure if. Yeah, me neither. 8's on the limp. Guess I'll just jam the 8s. Seems weird. Congrats if he has it. Bum 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 bum. The fuck? Why you fold kings pre-flop? What are you talking about? You talking about PLO? Well, you go ahead and play your dry kings. See how far it gets you in PLO. Nice first message, though. Dun, dun, it's killing me. Jealousy. All right, turn it up. 855 1K. Open up my inner eye. Man. So 2 weeks ago, I did 24 hours of 1 cent, 2 cent. All I did was play 1 cent, 2 cent, 2 tables for 23 hours. Like we were up 30 something dollars. Quest day. Quest, you don't have the aces. Get out of here. I want to call. Jack 8. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, he had a set. Niner club. What an overcall by this guy, eh? Fuck off. This guy's playing 12% of 2,300 hands and runs King, Jack, Jack 8. I guess he just wanted to be on TV, huh? Sonny, what's kicking? Welcome to being on TV. Bum, bum, bum. Ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum. Wait, was that guy short? Did I when I had the ace queen there? Oh, he was short, I guess. This is a relatively alright hand. Dazed Hetman. Check raise. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. He pouts it. Uh-oh. 9-10. Block 9-10. Oh no, we're playing a big pot. He has aces. How many times do we want to run it? He says yes. Let's run it twice. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, he won the first one. Oh my god. King! Get out of here. Are you fucking serious? $9-10. He did have fucking 9-10. This guy's a fucking cockroach, man. I can't win the big pots. Man, I'm just wasting. I'm just punting at 1 cent, 2 cent. Anything to try to build up a stack. I really shouldn't be running it twice, though. Did he win the first one? Alright, chop it up, I guess. If you haven't noticed already, I will... Oh my god, no! Okay, so I can only win a maximum of 500 bigs here, which last week it was enough for second place on the leaderboard. We have A6. Like, we're just never folding, but we'll just induce them to no one ever checks nuts here. You gotta shove, bruh. Maybe you'll call it king because we checked as played. I don't think anyone's calling here, though. Could have queen jack. Stigman. Bah! Anybody else playing this scammy PLO game? Dun, 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 dun. Am I wrong in defending really? I think your frequency in defending multi-way and PLO from the big blind, it's like 1,000,000% or what? Got ace queen. Man, I gotta use my eyes better. I didn't see the two pair. I can't wait to get out of here, man. My skin, it falls off. Royal flush. Has anyone gotten a bad beat jackpot playing PLO? I think it's out there. I've played a lot, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure you should just be folding here because you're just... Try to a chop only. Ugh. Oh, we're on break. He lacks aces. We can get him to fold. Or do we just call because he has 8-9? And you could get him to fold like an ace here. Let's just pretend he has 8-9, okay? And he has an ace. And he has an ace. Wonder what he would have done. He's never folding on a check raise. I gotta get my brain right because I'm right here sitting here like tired and I'm 2 hours in and I signed up to do 48 hours in 7 days, 6 days. Pocket nines, shittier king, actually has a 5. Pretty thin value here, eh? King, queen. He's like a, all right. Threes, fours. Interesting. Interesting float. Did he have a plan there? He could have. We're just never good, but we have to see it, right? 4 cents. The sickest of value. Five high flush. Queen for the nuts. Limp pot. Poker profiti. All this guy does is limp. Oh, this is so bad. I've got 2 players that don't have 100. Oh yeah. Also, I got word today. Oh man, this sucks because everybody's involved and I don't. I flopped so bad. This sucks. I could get like a 500 big blind pot here. No, I couldn't. I'd be like, imagine it goes 6-6. Doesn't matter. Everybody else is gonna fold here. The guy has the best hand with the 7s, but he's only 15% to win. Is that what I'm reading correctly? Oh no, shit. Sorry, he flopped the flush. And he cashed out. How did he cash out? So this is our tournament games. 855 1K. Boom, 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 boom. This is the main event. The absolute main event. I think I'm down. Am I down $18? Am I down 9 buy-ins? I'm down 7 buy-ins, I think, in PLO 1-2. I should just bump up to plan 10.25 cent. When you have it, bet big. When they check raise sets on the flop or no? Seven, 8. Why? Just clicking buttons, hoping he folds something. But I'm never good here. I just should check and then just call. Like, I'm just no good. I'm not paying attention to anything. Oh my god. The 4.2. Alex, what are you doing, boss? That was funny. I'm just snap clicking buttons. I really need to stop playing it because it's not respecting it. Just 1 hour. I didn't look at it. How do I flop this with all the clubs, man? Well, with all the clubs gone, I think I'm going to play this fast. This royal flush draw fast. You know? Come on, call. You got to call. Look at that. We miss. All right, we're going to try to coax Wolfie Wook to be guest on stream. We'll see if he takes the bait. Look at that. Flop big, flop big. How many pairs do we have? Just one? Okay, I'll fold that. Fold this. I'm distracted, so we might as well call this. Whoa! Okay, so click and pray. I like this guy's name. 7's good. That's the nuts. Who's that? Yeah. You're all the way up. Why is your mic shitty? We have the aces. We have the aces. Yo. I'm playing absolutely disasterful. I'm quiet? How did I just fold that? So you're just gonna leave the door open with all your shit there? What if someone steals it? You know what I did today? You know what I did? I got a gamer. I got a gamer laptop. Okay, big pot here. Hold on. Ace Jack suited. We induce King Jack. Hold the fucking biscuit. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Hold the biscuit. Hold it. Ayah. You were in the store, you were gonna pull the trigger? That's okay. We can swap hardware. Jay won't be able to afford playing poker anymore, so you can take his laptop and play. He had a little punt session last night. You got my present there, did you? Did you torch it? Tell me you torched it. 20 cents. I can't imagine trying to do 2 tables of PLO, 3 tables of Hold'em, and carry conversations. I can't do this. This is too tough. And we're listening to it sounds like Spice Girls. So my mind's all over the place. Chat wants to know. I'm making this up a little bit, but they're like, "Where's Wolfie Wook's itinerary?" I'm like, I think he said he's walking. I think he's walking. Yeah, he's walking. Like, this is a while ago because I asked that same question. Surely you know what that means now, right? Okay. What do you think of that 48 hours? You think I can do it? No, I kind of explained a little bit. What is this? This guy's the Forex thing. Cramp player. What's up? 6 ball. I'm really expecting this. Huh? What? In the morning, yeah. Yeah. 7 a.m.? Oh, okay. Wait, whoa. This means you booked something then, or what? What if the plane sells out? I am playing so trash here. Should I just jam you? Yeah, I got hosed. I got hosed. It's so much cheaper. Like if I booked it right now, it would have been 600, and it was 850 when I bought it. I think I looked at this pre-flop academy exclamation pre-flop. I think I'm jamming King Jack suited here for 25. We got it through. We got it through. We got it through. Yeah, so you excited for that? Are you more excited for pre-flop academy? Is Twitter your giveaway still running? No, man. We settled that. What do you mean, why not? How bad was this session? I was in bed, most sleeping. Seen the close, the turn around. Oh yeah, Mamba. So Jay was playing King Queen 2.4. I'm gonna fold from the small blind. He closed the rat. He was playing the Zodiac rat, and I didn't see it. Mamba was watching. He was like, Jay, you basically had 14 bigs when you rage quit the tournament, and he was like, really? He opened it back up and he was still in it. What do I do here? Do I just run nines? I'm gonna take a break from Russian cash. I don't know, man. I can't handle it right now. This 1 cent, 2 cent is sewering me. I'm down like $20 maybe. The hell am I supposed to do with this? You have ace queen? Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Just where? Alyssa sent it to me. She just randomly was like, this is what I Googled in Midjourney. She has a subscription. Do you, so you're still using just your like free trial stuff? I went through that like so fast. Yeah. So you haven't paid anything yet? Yeah, so you'll get about 25, 30 searches and then it'll like lock you out. You didn't know this. No, but it's, I mean, shit, like the quality is, it's insane. Can we get him to bet? Queen deuce. Should have thrown out a river bet, but I'm very much out of it right now. I'm gonna just put, I'm gonna, how many bigs do I have? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna close. Just gonna just put, man, Russian cash last week, 414 big blinds was second place. That's low as hell. I had 100 or something, so I didn't even submit. Yeah. What? Only 45 more. I need at least 6 days of mental preparation. And that's what I've allowed myself. It's gonna be pretty easy, to be honest, because like last stream in Canada, like big moment. What is this guy limping off of 7? This sucks. That's right. I can't wait for these speeches in a Thai pub, and Wolfie just stands up to the crowd. Why is this guy? It's not like this guy has ace king. Am I really just gonna be a 10-8? This guy limped 10-8 off for 6. I guess that's okay. I don't know. But he should have just blasted off. I probably would have folded my queen deuce. How bad was the rest of his session? I was pretty much watching all of it during... He did some good things, but of course, me and Jay had a heart-to-heart this morning. Had a similar one before. But I just... He told me how it finished, but he rage quit. He didn't even allow anyone to see it. He just punted off the 33, and he said he got mad because it was ace king to ace 3. I mean, you can't be a streamer and then just leave everybody hanging on, like, if you want to let people, you have to let people see your successes and your demoralizations. You can't. Sure, maybe, but you can't turn the stream off. No. I'm quite surprised that I've never actually hit the power button. I go over my my clips sometimes. My favorite one, and it doesn't get any traction, it's the one where we were all in Discord, and I was like 6-4, and then Alyssa had cut the TikTok, and it's like crickets, and then it's like stream shuts off. It's like, good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night. Farouk, sub for Thailand. What's up, man? 15 months. Jesus, almost an OG. What should we consider OGs? Year and a half plus? Yeah. I've been slacking. I was kind of hopefully like I was wishing like a fairy would come around and be like, here's your rebrand, here are your sub badges. Can I ever check top pair? You're not gonna play. Is it all cleaned and ready for like a Airbnb? Who said? Did you say someone's taking it over? Oh. Oh, that must have been hell, huh? I had to smoke all the drugs in the house. What the hell is this click? And it's flat from the small blind. Ace, jack, king, queen. Am I really ever folding here? We cover him, and then he flats and then clicks. Do you have pocket threes? Am I just over folding if I'm but he clicks it. His stats aren't really out of line. Ah, fuck it, I can't fold. He has pocket threes, king 10. Yeah, king 10. Fuck me, sideways. Queen. Black queen, save me. I'm better than this in a $10 game. Like, why am I responding to these meatheads, you know? These stupid abysmal plays. Oh, fuck. And then I'm wow. Blind versus blind. It's a hell of a time trying to be a streamer and play poker at the same time, I'll tell you that. Have you done any research on that Ludwig game? I didn't really look it up, but like, is the program out there? Yeah, but it looks kind of cool though. I mean, it's something because you were big on marbles and that other game, right? What was that other game? Right. Mm-hmm. He checks the 3-5-4. Does he have pocket sixes? Does he check club draws here? All right, here's the torch. Ooh, the four-liner snap fold. Oh, this 1080. God damn. Some ACR free roll today's. What is this flat? I couldn't send it to RFC because the UK. I didn't know that the UK had it's similar to the Netherlands. They can't do player transfer and stuff. Sup, Caitlin? I don't know who that is. Did you guys see the AI Amaranth? You guys know about that? This guy had a stream and he was interviewing Amaranth, and all her responses were AI generated with her voice, which I didn't. You could tell that it wasn't her voice, but you can also tell it's supposed to be her voice. And like the mouth was like it was working to whatever. Like she was saying some funny stuff. If you're interested, I might have Alyssa posted in the general chat. Well, we doubled up here after our blunder with the King 10 when the meathead clicked us with top two pair. How am I in the small blind in this hand with 7-8? Is that like a fake? What the fuck? This guy just minned. Is this actually aces? This is the guy that did the King 10. Screw this guy. Congrats if you actually have it here. It's actually aces. I'm gonna rip his head off. Kings. This is so ridiculous. This guy, this fucking asshole, like, is only getting paid if I have the exact hands that I had, you know? Ah, oh, it's so frustrating. This guy's a fucking clicking meathead. No 10, no 10, no 10. Don't you dare. Okay. Our note here is fucking clicks nuts. That's all you need. Clicks nuts. Clicks the nuts. Mins it with Kigs. Oh god. Clicks it top 2 pair. Guy is just an all-star. Remind me in like maybe 5 hours. What? I have no idea what's happening in basketball. Did Dallas get a big trade or something? I heard Durant tried to get Siakam. I saw that at least. But Toronto didn't make any moves at all. Why is Chris Brown being played so often? So your apartment is totally cleaned out or what? Like, I don't know, not the way you were singing it. My my grandma's coming over to water all my plants. Will I go straight to the plane? No, I I leave Monday. I leave Monday afternoon. 48-hour stream starts Friday at midnight. And then I'll have like a relaxing Sunday to watch Super Bowl. I put beard balm in my mustache for the first time. Oh man, it's starting to be. I'm gonna have to start like painting. Isn't this what typical painters used to have in France? Curled mustaches. Salvador Dali. Is that what he looks like? 4s for 20. I think I'm supposed to jam there. AI Amaranth, there you go. Click on that YouTube. Click on that YouTube. why did I not float again? I'm so brain dead here. I can't really float here with this guy. So maybe I should should I rebrand with just a mustache, or it might get I might get someone to pay me a lot of money in the subathon to shave it off. Followage 2 years 29 days. This sucks. Jack me off, dealer. No paint. Oh, we get the ace! Oh my god! No bounty there. Variance is rearing its head. However, we do have 2x starting in this lovely daily big. And you know how like staying up screws you up, so I'm thinking it might be okay to do that when I get on a plane. Every time I get on a plane, it's weird, my body like wants to go to sleep immediately. I've never had the opportunity to have like a first class or lie down plane. That's the dream. The only reason why we work hard in life is the one opportunity that, or the opportunities that we will be able to fly first class. You ready to sell your body to last as long as possible? I've unfollowed and followed some people, but we never implemented the followage command until like until around that time. So, I mean, it's accurate, but it's only accurate from when we turned it on. I don't know what to play, man. I'm getting annoyed that I haven't had a bank in like 3 months. It's just been like this stagnant. Jumped into the hyper. Where's Jay? Who's drunk as hell, and then he was telling me to fire at like 7 a.m. So I don't know if he was up or he woke up. Probably up, eh? He has no idea. He's a fucking scammer. He's a fucking scammer. We already knew this. We've known this for 2.5, 3 years now. You think on the 21st. It doesn't take you 2 days to get there. Well, does it? Oh, it is the same, I guess. Actually, I remember, but it's like a fraction of the price. Like when I looked at it, I thought it was like $300. That's it. Am I right or wrong? Etihad. Why is this guy betting so big? Can I just jam in his face? Would it be okay, we got pre-flop academy, so we're gonna have to source. Someone's gonna have to. By the way, we're gonna have to figure out a post-flop utility to scam from somebody. Did you Brenner just kind of Brennered off, eh? We'll create some decent content post kind of the vibe, and then he'll book, and be there in 2-3 days. The limp snap flat. This guy, 100 hands. He's opened up. The guy is. It's really interesting. You never, at first glance, you're allowed first impressions of people. I would never have guessed that J-Bay would have been the type to go through this, you know? But the guy going from jumping on the bed, making awesome content, and then just cutting it off cold turkey and just aligning himself with crushers. Yeah. What does the chip meta look like in this? Wow, these like click. The 2.5x with kings or aces, eh? Alright, guys, it's aces and kings, obviously. Ace, king. Okay, alright, I take it all back. This is interesting. Tens. We can mix in flats and 3-bet runs. Well, this is shithouse, eh? How come you just didn't flat and then I would have jammed? This guy's tight. Reverse implied to hit a set. Are we supposed to bet now? Ace, king, 10. Alright, this guy's playing pretty face up. It just sucks that this guy will have a jack a lot of the time. Ace, king, 7, 8. Ayah! He did not want... If you show me how to use it, I'll do a month. Bro, I did 3 hours of Preflop Academy. What, the 1 month? We did a lot. Is there a quiz on preflop? The guy said that he would run through 7s and 7s. How do we do it? Just gonna deny, I guess, or what? Snap folds. That's a 7. That's a 7. We're gonna be checking a lot here, though. Maybe the stacks, they're not as shallow, so maybe I should... Maybe I'll give him an opportunity to raise, check raise his clubs. He's flatting from the small blind, eh? That's pretty good. Unless he has quads. He would... Okay. What a flop for that guy, huh? Blue Jack? Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, no, no, no. Do you think we can ever fold 9s? You know what I think? I think we're supposed to, I think I'm just supposed to flat 9s, to be honest. Huh. He could still do this with like 10s, but I think we're just gonna deny the ace-king, the obvious ace-king, right? Are you fucking shitting me right now? How did this guy just 3-bet king-jack offsuit and actually hit? How did he just do that exactly? This guy's 10% over 49 hands. This is just a purple thing. I fucking jam, and he folds. When I had to try to be smart about it. Because they're just so strong, but at the same time, wow. Who the fuck has 3-bet folds there at that sizing? How annoying. That is disgusting. King Jack offsuit. That's a new 3. That's a new one. When did you do a session? I don't remember. It was my last stream. I went for 14 hours. And I went to No Delay, and we did a bunch of Preflop Academy. Thing is, it's in my VODs, but then because I restarted the stream, every time, it's for some reason, it's only on this computer. Every time I stop a stream, my VOD tracks get retoggled on. So then all my desktop audio is then... and of course, then I was playing music, and it just had copyright. So I didn't want to upload it. So that computer gets here tomorrow. So I'm going to play around with it. pretty excited. I'll load up OBS because I was stressing, man. Like I could do it with my Huawei, but I'm like it just wouldn't be functional. And I don't know if you had seen my Calgary streams. It was just like even when it's plugged in and not doing anything, the chassis, I could probably fry an egg on it. Like right now. And I'm not doing anything. And imagine when yeah, it was just I mean, it's really functional. And it was probably more than what I paid for this computer 5 years ago. Yeah, I have to. There's just no choice. If I want to take this thing seriously, I need a laptop. In the back of my mind, I'm like, I don't ever want to come back here. And then I'm like, I should just sell all this. I probably couldn't get that much for it anyway. Tell people, yeah, so does the computer have any problems? No, it's perfect. Yeah, just don't if you're not a poker player and you don't use OBS, it's perfect. It hums. Should we tell Jay? Well, let me message Jay and tell him he'll spring out of bed. Hold on. Three bet light fish mentality needs pre-flop academy, right? Maybe me having the queen here sucks because I would size up to deny his queen 10. Block queen 10. I think I'm gonna size up again here. King jack, king queen. I think I'm just gonna triple barrel off. I block the queen. I block the nuts. He could have ace deuce or pocket deuces. What does he do with king jack? And then we can just bank off a ton of clubs if we kind of torching our equity if we get check jammed on, but it'll be a hell of a nice. Ooh, we do get there. Cooking stream. New laptop will run hot as well. But I at least know that it has a dedicated card and it's a reasonable processor that will be able to handle it. Because when this little thing's running so hot and it's doing a bunch of stuff, I just felt like it was going to melt and just kind of fall apart. And it's kind of old, I guess. The first time I ever heard of Rat Hole was, what's his name? What's his name? He got banned on Twitch. Ship don't die. I heard he was like he really had to get bumped down in stakes. Ship don't die. I don't know. He hasn't read it yet. I messaged him on Messenger, and he sent me a video when I crashed at his place after the charity event. And I'm snoring. Fucking Jax, eh? Can I flat and then do I just ISO 45? What happens if these guys come along? Is he capped at all though? Big flip, come on, Poppy! He has a lot of asex, so that's good news. Come on, hold. Fucking hold. Red! Ah, fuck. Yes! Gonna go eat dinner. Fruk, we're in the midst of late reg about to be over, and you're gonna fucking leave? Alright. Hey, did you watch Love is Blind? Came at this season. The Watcher. Who watches The Watcher? Yeah, but who watches The Watcher? I don't know. $1 million question. Please don't stop the music. Man, I just want more vanilla tournaments. I'm kind of excited because I understand the variance and GG's. The majority of the tournaments are just crazy. You know, you're just gonna lose. You can go on some real deep downers. So in a week and a half, I will be exploring all of the clients and we're gonna game select so damn hard. Don't sneeze, don't sneeze. How did Forge just get in all the way here? This guy is gonna lead a very sad afterlife when he starts saying, emoting thank yous and yeah, I think I just need to blanket do that. That being said, should we jump into this first? Oh, it's 3 levels in. The 1088K? I can't just be one tabling. I just want to play vanillas. Just give me some vanilla. Oh god. Saddies, I just have had a terrible run. It was those $1, it was those one. Oh my god, are you? Did you have any success on those $1 saddies? Did you play any of them? God, those are tilting. I don't know how I haven't been in any of these the GG Masters overlays yet. I've played quite a few of these $2 steps. Lol, don't watch that. Theater, I meant to send it. What? Ship played a high style variance for sure. Yeah. Flat back runs force. Oh, he didn't back run it, he flatted the force. Which I'm watching the replay back with the last hand. You 100% do not flat force there. I know this. Did he click it? I mean, in the micros, you can just so get away from it. Ace 10 and then they click it. Such a weird play. Shoddy Tunyas. I missed that follow. What's up? So you didn't want to... You don't want to make a graphic? Where did it say that I had it set to max? Seconds per follower, 10 seconds, 60 seconds per prime. Are these reasonable for like a small streamer? I should probably up it, eh? Or I don't know. I guess what you have to do is you have to set a how much money do you want to like make and then make them divisible. Oh. Home games? Nah. Not for me. Dun, 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 dun. Man, this Russian cash thing is... Anyone want to play Russian cash for me? It's too bad you couldn't create an army and your army could qualify for the leaderboard. Two pair. Pretty salty with the queen. Red Queenie's live. Dun, 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 dun. AJ. This guy has a 0% ATS, 22 hands. Ma. King, queen, 10 dealer. Type player. Dun, dun. Body pump. Hong Kong. Check, check, huh? Fours. This is a 3-bet. We flop. I mean, if we get 3-bet light again with 4-5, then that'd be... Just jam it. Just jam it. 15-15. I might just jam it because he could have ace king of... Is he really going to... Kings. Got him. Why? 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 Bow, 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 bow. 320 bigs, 23 3-bet percentage. Maybe we can back-to-back sevens? No? He checks. He 3-bets and then checks the range board. We have queens? Or just you just like to 3-bet? The hell is this? Snap over call. What? What? Oh my god. Three ways. Snap ace queen. That's incredible. Wow, this guy's just... You can just graduate straight to yellow. How about that? Six, seven. All right. Maybe I just keep check calling. Dun, 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 dun. Is he ever gonna fold a 10? Is he ever gonna fold ace rag? Block queen jack. Maybe we could... We have showdown. We have showdown. Jack, nine of clubs. These half pot sizings. I guess the eight's bad. Well, no, it's not. King, queen, blockorama. Is he just representing a 10 and a 10 only? Or is he just trying to get value from something? All right, okay. I'm practicing restraint and finding my fold button. But I think there are just a lot of... I always immediately want to take it back and call. He's just got a lot of rogue clubs. But maybe those check raise at that deep depth. So I feel like it's a 10 and a 10 only. And if that's the case, I think we have to make the call. Yo, Flipper, what's up? What's kicking? We are in the daily big. Got a decent amount of chips. We've got Wolfie Wook on the Discord, but he may have fallen asleep. We're trying to recruit Jay, but for some reason the kid is asleep. It's the only explanation. What is this music? Should we turn on... I don't know if I can do this anymore. Have you ever used Spotify? Do you use Spotify? How do you search songs? Only YouTube. Like give me some words to search playlists of what people would generate, like good titles. Huh? Hunky for I don't think that's typically the genre that we're after. Friday Night Funky. Okay, this is what Wolf picked. By Adrian Burval. You can't hear it, yeah. I wonder if there is ever a way to do that. I think there might be. I don't know, man. No. No. The Funky Friday Files, Chandler Smith. The guy's got his shirt off. Do you see this? What a weird cover photo. Ooh, this sounds alright. I think we found it. Turning it up. Seven, 8 off, huh? I think I can probably open. Do I just start open folding? Raise folding? It's weird. 3 sub 10. Jesus. Guess I fold, eh? I wonder what the bottom is here. We're gonna find out. Exclamation pre. I would have lost it all. The salty set on the river. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Whoa, served is in top 2 here. Yay, the guy is 6%. Yay, what is this? What are you doing? People are so fucking stupid. Like, give me the semblance of fold when you click it like that. Like, people are so dumb. 4 big blinds, not all in. What an anti-sweat card. Bunch of idiots, man. People are just so dumb. It just, why does it tilt me so much when people do that? Like 4 big blinds left, and then they do this like sort of stupid non all in sizing. Like, if you're just trying you're trying to get me to fold something? I don't get it. You're doing a hell of a good job, and I'm trying at least. This next song isn't too good. I don't really like the reggae. I think that's what you're gonna get a lot of in playlists when you say the word funky. It's all just gonna be reggae. I guess. Can we go out and say that all weed smokers are like, you know, hardcore reggae fans? Why is that? No? So there's like there was an island, I can't remember what it was. I could probably scroll through pictures and then match a memory to the picture. They were very because this was before that way before, like only within the last 6 months was weed a thing in Thailand. Anyways, we went to like this place and it was like hush hush, and like the girl I was going out with, she was a big weed head, and it was it was a huge blunt, like, or whatever you call them. Like, it was huge, and I don't know if I had any, I can't remember, but I'm just like, went to this like reggae kind of shack and went to like the roof. It was I think it was Ao Nong Beach or something, and they're like, yeah, we have weed. And she was in heaven because it was like months she hadn't had weed. I can't remember if she said it was good or not. I just folded Jack 4 off. I'm going through a phase now where I'm just gonna be checking top pair more so, or at a higher frequency. We'll see how it works out. Holy shit, dude. And then he leads. Maybe 3-bet? He's got like 5-6. What does this lead? I think I'm gonna raise. And then he's gonna be like, fuck, why did I do that? I mean, he could have queen jack or king queen. I'm never gonna know because I decided to. We're just gonna value on ourselves here. I mean, what am I trying to? Why am I not now going for value? 5, what, like queen 5? You could have like queen 5 or something. Maybe I just jam. I don't think he checks back nuts, but I did show strength. I don't know. I'm confused by myself there. I don't know. Let's talk about this. I think because he could have just like 7-5 or 4-5 or like something. I know it's pretty whack when the diamonds come in, but fucking stellar. If this guy has fucking king. Oh, baby. Hold! Yes! This is the monkey head that did the thing with the monk with the aces. Adios, amigos. Can't believe Jack 8. Yeah, at that depth, I think you are defending that. $10 off the money. I guess we're man, if these two min open, that's really weird. Okay, so we're getting it in whatever happens. And unless he runs it. No, I think I still go with it. I think, oh, for fuck's sakes. He's got a 20% 3-bet, so he is aggro, so you can shove. This is 9 off the money. This is a huge spot. I think I do just take it. Do we want a heart? But I got a bigger cider. No. No 9, you fuck. Jack. Okay, well, that's good. We got the cider. That's good. See the small sample size? He's still got like 20% 3-bets, so he's just so much wider. Nice. I do have this orange guy tagged as a good player too. And that's rare. He tanked, or he ran it all the way down to the 0. Limp shoves for 30. Atta boy. These guys are on to me, huh? The click off of these depths on a dry board. Snap, fold. Oh shit. Maybe I should be opening now. 5 off the money. Start being aggressive. Aggressive. Oh shit, Amazon. Hi Ryan. Blah 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 blah. Your item has shipped. Oh damn.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
What the hell? Kid's got his phone off? Why the hell would you ever shut your phone off? Who does that? What is it, a Friday? Oh, it's Friday night. Uh-oh. I really want to be the one that opens wide. Three to the money, three to the show. 5 to get ready. Man, this auto-tune is bleeding my ears. Oh shit, Yamil is streaming. Oh, he's got the 10 days to Thailand countdown. Think I should shove 8-5 here on this guy? Put his life in a blender? I want to know what to do here. If we should be defending because we're not at risk to bubbling. I mean, if I shove here, this guy has to shove a lot. It's a stone bubble now, huh? He's not min opening. Wow, really? I guess I just shove. Can he fold on the stone bubble? And then I have 8-5-4-9 as probably outs. Unless he has jacks. Oh, baby! Woo! We got there. I think if he had, like, I mean, I don't know, that's weird, eh? Now, on the money bubble, someone shoves. Isn't that wild? Holy shit, really? Oh shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god, he's live. 18%. Fuck off. Fuck yes. Oh my god. How does he have eights there? Eights to shove. The guy was going for the win. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. How much do we love that 8-5 defend now? Three of 40. Get inside of me. Let's just run the table. I wouldn't mind a fold, honestly. You can fold, dude. This is whack, eh? And then he just leads. Huh. What's my equity here? Block 10. Wow, what the fuck? 14k, 5 bigs, 40. Five, 10, 7. Dodge it! Fuck yes! Oh. Oof. 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 Sixes. How many raise folds here? This music, I gotta change it here. What are we getting to fold here? 9, 10. King 10. Maybe this is one of the few times where I just, maybe he has aces. Really? Wow, what a bet, dude. What a bet. What a fucking bet. Huh. What a bet. Ace 10. Do I have showdown here? What the hell is this? So he check calls. I don't know what I'm trying to get to fold. Like something sixes, fives, fours. Nice. Be the best. Argentinian. Argentina. Vuk. The new Hogwarts. Yeah, Amaranth and who else is playing it? Uh, Hogwarts. I like yeah, the Harry Potter, I have no idea about anything. Okay, well, before, after, I have no idea about any of that universe. Nothing. Bombchan, what's up, man? You see, Bombchan came over, he fired me a couple beers, and then he takes off and he leaves his phone. Did you see that? And then he sends me into tilt territory trying to deal with the goddamn taxi driver. Holy. Bombchan, are you gonna spike a win and then come crash at the stream pad or what? This guy has all of a sudden just woke up with cards or something. I'm quite uncapped here. He checks, so it's just ace king, right? He has been opening enough. Like, if he bets here, does that make much sense? Huh. This guy in the small bets, I guess he knows what he's doing, eh? I don't know, man. It's so tough, but he's making it such a sizing. Like, should I just be calling that? Probably, huh? Um, but he's probably so dialed in that he's probably doing that with ace king. It's so sick, that bet. Maybe I'm missing bets, but at the same time, maybe he was just looking to check raise and he actually has a monster. Two and a half, two and a half. He's opening. I think he just had a rush of cards. Because he did break the guy's ace queen with ace 10. RNG is just like, here, have some fun. And then I'm not good enough to like jam or something. Holy shit, look at these hands. 8 always wins. Whoa. Just flops everybody dead. Thank you for the walkie. A6 for 20. He just snap rips 16. This guy is interesting. Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing. What a graph this guy has. Eh? Look at that. Oh shit, I think JC had push-ups like an hour ago. Or maybe longer. So I looked and I was like 10 minutes after the hour. So I was like, he's usually good at the timing. Whoa, how come no one didn't tell me my... Ace 9. What a chip up. If you could, if you would, could you stream if you wanted to right now? Why don't you, why don't you just stay up and then stream? I'll fire it over after we win this daily big. Okay? Yeah? Yeah. Was that a yes? You gonna do that? This guy has queen 5. It was the most ridiculous dry side that I just potted with king high. The hell, music? Calm down. Why is it cutting in and out now? My God, this guy just knows that. He just wins. That's all this guy does. He just wins. This guy's got a 30% ROI in $10 games. $3x. Get out of here. Royal flush draw. And that guy 3x's off of 9. The hell am I supposed to do? Can we just fold? How are we running? I'll let you know in about 2.5 hours. How long is the flight drive, whatever, to wherever you're going? Has he got a palace? It's your it's soccer player's house, right? Look at this. I don't think I'm flatting tens here. This guy's played no hands and then has a... Maybe I'm bad. What the hell? This guy couldn't jam it in any harder. Some decent lyrics on this. Deuces. That's how this kid plays deuces? What? Oh, look at this amazing fold. Look at this amazing fold. We're just dodging it all. It's 11 of 28. How many players? 230. We're just looking for some juice, man. 420 for the victor. Lines are up 11 to 27. This guy loves the 2.5x, eh? Yo, Gail, what's up? Maybe I'm supposed to raise, but I have it all as ace kings crush or whatever, right? Well, that's pretty good. Jam! Imagine he has like this. Imagine. Oh, baby cakes! Woo! Fuck, I was so scared for a second. Hiya! Woo! Got him, coach. Got him. Whew. Thanks, coach. Pocket threes, huh? Boom. We're on. We're on. We're on. We're on. We're on break. Whoosh. Fuck yes. 2 of 26. Holy shit. First place guy has like a 2-1 on the field. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Ha ha ha. Alright. Oh man. Whoa. It's the first time. Stream Deck crashed for half a second there. Alright. Oh, oh, oh. Hoi, 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 hoi. Alright. Yep. That does work, or it should. Okay, we're gonna move to the liked songs section. Come on, come on, come on. Can we win this or what? Two of 26. Come on, come on. You know, it'd be really excellent if we do well here. Then I can, I'm just gonna copy what this guy does. And then just chill out with the Russian cash. He just has all the ace queens and stuff. Snap calls. Guess we just give up now, huh? Snap call, snap call. This guy's never folding. This guy's never folding an ace. He's down so much money. Wow, tens. Holy fuck. Maybe just because he doesn't have ace king, he doesn't have whatever, but I just looked him up. He's down so much money. He's never folding an ace. He's just never folding ace 10. Maybe I should just play straight up, eh? I don't think this is it. Ugh. Three X, eh? Oh, what is this? What is this? The eights are hot. Fuck, man. I should probably just jam there. Oh my god, ace 9 3x from the fucking hijack. So this guy's just a 3x pothead. I just thought if he had like if he was doing that with king queen or whatever, he would have to bluff, right? And then he actually had a 9 and the ace of hearts. They chop. Oh my days. I'm looking on Spotify, Devodka, that there's no song by that name to that guy. You could just have aces that flat shit for some reason. Oh man. So face up. Paired boards. I might just give this up. Oh man. I shouldn't peel that for you guys. I shouldn't do that. Be like, yeah, that's a great fold. Is someone doing that with like, why is my hand so face up there? I would do that with aces and kings. I would check because the stacked pot was like there. I feel. Isn't that so gross? But you want to, let's just pretend the guy had, like he could have tens and aces. He still has those. He still has, he doesn't have fours. But I mean, like that'd be pretty insane. But I was thinking about even just flatting there because the big blind was short. I think if I'm going to play a check on that paired board, I have to float. Because then he's just going to do that with his like ace, queen, ace, jack suited. But he shouldn't, right? But he did. I paste the link, yeah. Oh, 63, eh? Hmm. Is right. I do like this French rap though, it's pretty sick. Fuck yo. Eight, nine, fucking king rag. Could do this with like ace eight. This guy's a really good player. That just means he can pull off like eight. Like he just snap leads, huh? He just has a lot of two pairs, even as the king X or whatever might check. It's like multi-way. If I was heads up, I'd float. But it's not like he has many king X when he checks. Folding ace king unit. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, it's as played, that's really bad. if I'm checking, right? I still have that Freckles guy up on scope. Oh my god. He fired 15 bullets in the what game was it? 8888. Oh. All right, let's see what this found it. Yeah, I can't possibly fold. Yeah, I realized that if you do check back for whatever it is, pure range bet. I was watching some Boski, and because they're never folding like their 9s and 8s and stuff. That he was checking back some of those spots. But I do realize I shouldn't be folding there, especially to that price. But Johnny, let's just pretend the guy had the stones, okay? How fast did he get it in? This guy loves this size of 3-bet. Ace, king, and tens. Going the high variance route, these two. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Wow. This fucking guy, eh? Ace is ace 9. What happened? How did that just get so big? Did he flat? I was paying attention on another table. How the hell did that go down? This guy just runs tens, ace, king, and then gets aces next hand? Is that what just happened? Pre-flop. Just jammed it in? Ace 9 off? Raise. 3-bet. He 4-bet rips ace 9. Jesus. Aces, deuces, served. Where is the deuce? Green deuce. Not today. Squeeze folder sub 25 bluffer paired boards. So I guess we can chalk them up to some good players. 6 of 14. Ah, I have to call. God damn it. Moan it. Holy shit. Honestly, I thought that I didn't hit. I'm like cross-eyed here. Holy shit, that's huge. 4 of 12. That was a massive fake flip. Man, French rap. Had a buddy in college. He was French and he got us into some French rap sometimes. Should we be tanking now here or what? This could get, this could be, let's pull up the other tables here, shall we? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ace, king, eights. Eights hold. Holy shit, this guy's just gonna... This guy Usain Bets is just gonna run the world or what? Holy fuck. This guy's got 120 big blinds? Dude, is that final table? That's final table. Hey, let's go. Shit. All right, there's some playability here. A little bit. We've got 2 shorty stacks. We raise. This guy's got the Joneses, the Jimmies. This guy's a fucking lunatic. Oh, give him. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's cool. I can't even win the cider. Is that a queen? This guy's a fucking joke. Welcome. Morano. All right. So we've got some Sucrati. You're Paulo Planino? Did I announce that you were a good player? I mean, if you're squeeze folding off of 25, then and you're a bluffer of paired boards, so you've got what it has to take. You've got what it takes. So I guess I probably should put the card squeezer on, eh? Down to our last table. Can we get the juice? Can we get the juice? I think we're even today. Bonjour, monsieur. Can I play tournaments like this from Texas? I'm not going to tell you what to do, but you try. I mean, if there are any Canadians in here that want to play GG Poker, you can't get this deal anywhere else outside of Team Canada members, but a no deposit bonus. We can just get you $25. You just register yourself an account. I can play GG Poker from Texas. It's up to you. Ask Bryn Kenny. Man, that was the quickest final table. I mean, we went from 15 to 9 in like 20 seconds. That was insane. Everyone keep an eye on, where's our buddy here? 150 big blinds. Oh my god. Have you ever seen a 6-1 lead on a table? That's 3. He's got a 3-1 on second. And 100 on last place. Shit. I think French rap is going to become a staple. UK French rap? Alright. Who's got the biggest 3-bet percentage? Will want to stay to their left. You getting ready? I'll probably win this in another hour. Get ready to fire. Play some marbles. That's a short and sweet stream. RFC, what's kicking? Surely, Paula, you're gonna move, right? I don't mind that. You didn't move! So he's gonna move here, and then he moves here. That's not good for us. Stay there. I guess. He didn't move. Nobody moved. Kind of sucks that he's... Well, he doesn't... This guy doesn't have a 3-bet. He doesn't 3-bet often, so that's okay. And then the short stacks are here, so it's... Oh yeah, so now that we kind of have some people, you know, the regs, if you don't know, I'm gonna tell you, we got a 48-hour subathon coming up in 7 days. 6 days, really. So get excited. Call your grandmother. I was watching Kmart, and it's like, because he was in a spot. He called it, it's a call your grandmother spot. Give him a call, wake him up, get him to tune in. And then everyone is like, all my grandparents are dead. And he's like, okay. This could be action killing. This could be ace king versus ace queen. Ace 10. Snap, snap. You'd think Marvin if he had anything. I mean, it could be 5s. It could be 6s. No. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. 10 hands, and then the blinds go up. You think French rap is hardly underrated? I don't think... Did you think that I said it was underrated? I don't know if it's underrated per se, but it's just not... It's not really listened to. I'm kind of far away from French Canada. 1.8. Wow. That is ridiculous. Niner, 20%. Bring it home, Poppy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Boo-hoo! Gee. You Xian. Hopa. Ladder. Get your ladders out. The 2.3 from Usain Betts. The first time he's opened in 5 hands, I think. He's going to be jonesing in a lot of his ace X, I think. Yeah. Can we get another ladder? Also, I guess, you know what, guys? Save your follows for... Just come and lurk. Don't hit that follow button. Please don't. Because you want to follow his account for, what is it? What, like 30 seconds? 60 seconds? 60 seconds of follow? Or no, is it a minute? Did I say that? Why am I brain dead? Oh, shit. What a spot with the 7-8 here. I don't really want to double this guy up to 12. Short stacks. If this guy wasn't here, I'd probably flat 7-8. It was served. Your deuces couldn't get there, even though I am a very strong advocate that deuces never loses, but they did for you there. Fuck, eh? How come? How come? How come this guy had to be here? Maybe maybe I still just flat it. Stars is a French rap virgin, eh? What do you think? What are your thoughts? It's just refreshing to hear kind of new beats and stuff. This guy makes FTs. It's been a while, man. This is our third final table in as many streams, but between that, it's been a while. These two bounce, and then, like, we are flat. Everybody's hovering around 40 bigs. Sixes. Why are you involved with sixes, dude? Jesus, black. Oh, sugar. This guy should not be opening up sixes where he is. Holy shit bombs. Ladder! Get your ladders out. So after we win this, I've got like 3 hours to heavy grind my Russian cash to hit that leaderboard, the dream. Why is this broken? It says next prize is 56. That's not correct, I don't think. Le stilo? That's pencil. Where's it pen? Le silence. Do you understand? Yomash. Fuck, ace 3, eh? Final table shit. Yomash, what's your stats here? Ace 3, huh? He's last. Fuck! Oh my god, eights. Oh, fucking ace 4 to it. Anyone? Is that a fold or shove? Anybody? 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 I just torched that or what? Paulo couldn't get it in quicker. Did I take a screenshot of that? Ace 3? It was like the last hand before the blinds went up. Raise calls off eights for 20. 22. Never lucky. Can't smoke the 30%, eh? Already used it up on that one big blind 5-9 or whatever it was. Damn, 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 damn. I just think I can't really flat there. I mean, we get him to fold his like a lot. We get him to fold a lot. Whoa, louder! Holy shit. I'm trying to read like this email. All right, cool. Hi, I sent a business email. Digital marketing specialist. I don't know, sounds fishy. It's a long-winded. We are excited to announce the launch of our English version of the famous online. Yeah, okay. No thanks. 9 hands left. Shove is good, just call. Alright, let's get the chat pros in. Look at everybody chiming it. I don't think flatting is good there. I don't. Because even if we get called, we're 30%. That's huge for like chip lead, like second in chips. That's huge. And we could still be good. He probably could still be calling off King Queen in some universe. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's bad at all. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? No deuce or 5. No fucking deuce or 5. Holy fuck, we just got another ladder. Like, these guys are... After seeing what these guys are doing, holy shit. Blind versus blind, A6 holds. How? Another ladder. We are ninjas. No, I don't think defending their ace-3 is any good at that depth. There's no ICM pressure for the short stack. He was short stacked, so this is really annoying now because it's going to be very hard to steal. This is good. I looked away. RFC says, yeah, he punted. Yep, he did. We could do... Should I just do this, and then if it goes jam, 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 I fold for $45? Spin it up, spin, 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 spin. I don't want him to open, though. Fuck. Wow, this is fucking weird, isn't it? Huh. 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 This guy is just 3-betting real wide. I don't think we're ever folding this. How the fuck does he actually have that hand? How does he actually have that hand? How does he have that hand? How does he have that hand? RFC, ace 3 is too low. RFC, man, it's... You can't... There's... Final tables and those stacked ups chain... It's not like... Yeah. You play two pass... It's not... Are you firing? So you lied to me. You lied. Oh. Should we just play some Russian cash or what? I want to know, do you think we could ever fold that? There's no way. I mean, as a big stack, but he wasn't pressuring early on. It's just so weird that he has exactly that hand. Like I just want to I would rather have seen kings for crying out loud. And then him raising, what did he, I guess that guy had king queen then? He flashes a queen. Oh yeah, I was gonna put I couldn't possibly reg more tournaments, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. Oh man, is there anything that I can do constructive? I'm gonna post this in the Discord, the pre-flop academy page. Good thing I didn't post it. Like that 7x. It's not even like. Do you think this guy has any idea what he's doing at all? He's just playing, just straight up. Like 3.5x versus under the gun versus me short. It's just strange. Well, between me wondering, I guess we can fire up some PLO, huh? Maybe I should jump to like 5 cent, 10 cent. Do you have any cash dollars left? Oh, so you weren't kidding. You did play only 20 cents? Let's try to get it in and get a stack for some bomb pots here. Send that itinerary. See it, see it. What the fuck is this? Nine, 10, 5 club. That's a lot. Let's run it twice. All right, I'll fucking run it twice, I guess, eh? Never run it twice, man. The never. It is cashed out. I guess we can rail Paulo now. We're on break, eh? That's a fun flop. Alright, so anyone new here? We're playing Russian Cash. I know this is 1 cent, 2 cent, but the excitement comes in the big splash pots, in which we could even get this guy to fold better. And there's a leaderboard amongst influencers on the GG. So there's quite a hefty prize for first and second. We would have got there. I gotta turn this card squeeze off before it gives me a aneurysm. It's good for final tables and stuff to extend the delay. I want to get to like 250, 300 bigs and then snap fold to get through as many hands as possible to increase our chances at getting a really bright orange table. And that's where the magic happens. People just have a lot of raised folds from that button there. You know, exclamation pre-flop academy. We're going to be looking at those spots. You know, I could actually just go no delay and we can review all those spots right now. And then I could do like a streamer mode Russian Cash session where I just kind of hide my cards. But at the same time, I can't have Preflop Academy open with the client. Paulo is going to take her down. He held ace-6 versus ace-deuce in remarkable fashion. I have 3 aces. Not really good, but if we can ISO heads up with this guy, that'll be great. Hopefully this guy doesn't want to come along. This is good. No, don't do it. Okay, you can fold now, right? Fold. Damn it. I've seen worse flops. Well, he folds? No way. Don't have it. Just fade blue. It's easy, right? Wow. This guy's got a cider. I cover him. Just fade blue. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? They both... How many diamonds are left in this fucking deck? Just fade blue, man. Just fade blue. That's it. That's it. King Jack 10-4. Does my head in. Does my head in. I guess we can change the scam title. You know what I'm gonna do? I think we might just should we go say hello to Yamo? And then I can rage punt some 1 cent, 2 cents in quiet. It's 8 o'clock. I've only been streaming for 5 hours. Can someone help me out with motivation? Is it Friday night? No idea. Just bet, bet, bet. Clicks me. I snap fold. The French wrap could not pull us out of the... Couldn't pull us out. We do have a planned subathon max 48 hours stream coming up next Friday morning, Thursday night. Mark it and circle it on those calendars. We will be in Thailand in roughly 11 days with 1 day of flying. Defend every big blind they tell you. What the hell is this? Maybe we bet and fold out king, queen, or queens. Jacks? Nines. Fuck. Hit a queen. Oh, wait. What? No, I had the king. Wow. Check the brain. Usually I do 2 tables. All right. Anyone want to give some input? What we should do? Why couldn't I have just won? I think my ICM value coming in was like 200. That's so irking. I'm irked. Rage, reg, rage, reg. Paulo's big hand. Is he gonna triple it off? Blind versus blind. He does not. 7-3. What was the flop action, my man? Did he float it? We squeeze fold. It's not really a royal flush draw. Did this guy chipping up? Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Russian Cash Friday. Is it Friday night? Man, I never know what day of the week it is. You want to give a like to those tweets, that'd be baller, by the way, as well. Bum, bum, bum. The excitement. Paulo in the 2.3. Holy shit, Hussein! Did Brazil fall asleep, or is he just like, screw it, I don't need to be around? Imagine having 116 bigs and then just letting these guys tango, eh? Damn, did I ever bust out in a bad time, huh? I'm playing this tournament for 6 hours. What tournament? Was that like did I hear you were doing like a $2 tournament? This guy have a straight. He has a deuce. Flip and go 5. Hey, flip and goes is a good idea. Yeah. Let's do some flip and goes. Not $5, a little out of my range. Da, 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 25. Oh, man. It's in 18 minutes? Okay, we're in it. We're in it. You guys want to jump into the flip and goes? You guys know what this is all about? There's 2 stages to the tournament. What happens is everybody goes all in and you get 4 cards or 3 cards. You get 3 cards and then you pick 2 of them before everyone goes all in. And then after that, a normal tournament breaks out. 10-4. How did 10-4 get involved? What is going on? These guys are meaning business. He back. So now we're locked in for another couple minutes. 13 minutes till the flip and go kicks off, so we'll just keep it like this. Alright, whatever. I'll join your party. He has the aces. Good thing I ran it twice. Oh. Oh, 7. Always coming. 4976. 9-4. I love it. I love it. Don't you just love it when you lose and then it's like, ooh, congratulations, you hit a set. And you still lose. Jay doing the night schedule? No. Jay... We all know Jay has problems with bankroll management, so it looks like he will be celibate from playing poker until the beach. Also, his phone is off, so I don't know. Thoughts and prayers to Jay that he's not getting into anything, any extreme degen behavior. Because we're always trying to get Wolf on Discord, and there he was. And he's a ghost. Also, everyone seems to be aware of the stream house that's happening. We're going to be putting some stuff out on the YouTube, so exclamation YouTube. I might be at 100 subs. I'm not sure yet, but if whoever will want to be sub number 100, I'll send out a special thank you to you. Let me double check. How many subs are we at? More pizza reviews. Yo. 98. I'm at 98 subs. I've been stuck there for like 3 days. 2 more people. 2 more people. Whoa, Paulo's got a ladder. Snap fold. Man, I don't know why I was trying to do math. It says right here 13 minutes and then we got to flip and go. If you haven't seen the excitement on this type of game, stick around. I really need 2 tables to make this worthwhile. Russian cash, 5 cent. Questy is on the grind. Is Questy streaming? Maybe we should send it to him. Got so many options. Da 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 da. Jack 8. Oh shit. What? 9-5. Was that blind versus blind? Check, bet, check, check. Paulo check trips on the 8-6-8-3 and he hit a fucking gutter. Wow. Paulo, and the fuck. That's hard to swallow. Who would have thought? Yeah, we just gotta keep trying to help each other. Maybe one day we'll all see the light. Versus our problems, you know? Damn. I feel like that ace 3. We're gonna take a look at it though. We're gonna use some pre-flop academy stuff. And we're gonna figure out in future what to do in that spot. Of course, it's not always black and white, but we can at least gather ourselves some more information if the play, if it leans more towards that play or not. Is your Twitter giveaway still up? No. I mean, the tweet's there. It's not like I'm gonna delete it. You can see the winners. I posted it. It's like, why do people keep asking about the giveaway? Do I have it in the title or something still? How does a guy play kings like that? Let's run 4-7-6-4 against Team Yellow. I guess I'll just be folding to this, eh? This guy's just never folding. This is so embarrassing. What is this, a 4-bet pot? He probably has quads. Oh, could this be over? Could it be over? Could it be over? Usain Bets basically didn't play any hands. Oh wow, he gets counterfeited. Sick. Not sure if is just a champion. He's just a real life champion. All right, take the rest of it, champ. Not sure if what you got a 4? You're gonna slow roll? You're gonna be a fucking idiot or what? Hilarious. 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 You're on TV. Let the hilarity begin. Ace, king, jacks, eh? Maybe we should just save it. Say, I don't want to get burnt out on the Russian cash streets. I'm just punting hard. We can't bring up a stack. New subscriber. How many are we at? 99 subscribers. The hallowed 100. Whoa, Usain bets he's gonna lose it all, is he? Imagine having a 17,000 to 1 chip lead and then torching it. I wish I could agree that Jay's an awesome poker player. I think Jay's passion for poker is unmatched. And it really I'm just, we flopped the nuts basically. And it weirds me out that ace. It's just very interesting to me how he doesn't try to. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? That he doesn't take it serious. But poker's not an easy game. And did I get there or no? No. And it's really strange. It's just really strange. How did I just get 2 outered there? Maybe that's the sign. But I talk about this all the time, and I tell it to him all the time. I tell it to him every single day. It's just, there's no inkling. There's too much gamble in his blood. And I think that's just with a lot of people. Because poker is a game where if you just put in a little bit of effort, you can make at least some money. You don't have to be such a tanking, losing player. About time we had some marbles. You want to do marbles? Let me open up the Steam. 5 minutes. We can do it after the whatever. It's just I hate people who are like, if you just click the button harder or faster in poker, or like maybe if RNG is just on your side more, you'd like win. It's just weird. Yes, I would like to participate in the survey. No, I don't think so. Don't flat, Soul Hunter. ISO, 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 ISO. Crab game. Marbles is updating right now. It'll be there. Bup, 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 bup. We turn not the nuts, but we have a nut blocker. Are we playing the flip and go? Yep. He's drawn dead. How does he play kings like that? Let me just get it in, dude. Yep, it's right here. It's coming up. Coming up. Camera work is a little shoddy, but Marbles on straight. Let me click it. Play. Last played. Gail always coming up with great ideas. Don't fuck it up. Okay. Looks like my screen is frozen. Okay. It's been unfrozen. Let's click some buttons here. Let's fold a button here. All right. I'm gonna do random. Oh, shit. Oh, they chopped? No, wait. Marvin. Oh, my God. Wow. Congrats to the guy. I'm not sure what position that guy was in at the final table, but he ended up winning. Crazy. He defeated. Do we just spew? Spew. Fold. We have 6 for the nuts. If you call the 6 of hearts. Yeah. PLO, you just... Where's the random race? There we go. It's been a while. Hold on. Random. Gerg Splash Tactics Sea Venture. It's a short race. Okay. Alright. I'm going to sit out in these cash games because... There we go. Gail's in it. How did Gail know? I'm just going to time out. Ooh, look at this course. So we're going to play that... we're going to play this spin and go in 1 minute. I'm going to sit out of these cash tables. Flip and go starting in 0 minutes. Go, go, go. Get in, get in, get in. Come on, lurkers. Come on now. Excuse my French. Here we go. There's another game in no flush bonus. 6-4. I'm gonna keep the 6-4 of clubs. Our 6s and 4s are dead. There's a few clubs out there. $85 bots watching. Green, green, green. Damn. If I just kept the 8-6. Ooh, 6? Why did I go from dead to a 6? 4 club. I never had a hope. I never had a hope. Do 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 do. All right, so we've got how many runners do we got? Come on, shitheads. Hit play. White boy's in. What was my marbles command? That's... I don't know how to whoops. That's why. I'm an idiot. Xanadu's in. There we go. Nate's shot. Potatoes in. This is a warm-up for what kind of stuff we're gonna do. Also, I was approached. We're unveiling a new game March 13th. So March 13th. There's gonna be a new game that Ludwig, myself, a bunch of other all-star streamers are involved with. So that's kind of cool. 7 minutes. Should we play another flip and go? We're gonna do another flip and go. Hi. Dutch Fish Pro is in. Spiky. There, you reached 100. Is Spiky the number 100? Yeah, 100. Can we get a round of applause? Yes. My stream deck coming in handy. It's very rare I remember to have that. I have a cheer command. Woo! Yeah. We'll probably also use that when we play this. This race is it takes like a minute. I'm surprised we've run this before because Wolfie has the best time in 1 minute 16 seconds. Looks like a very colorful map. All right. So I guess there's some updates here. Am I able to manually get skins? I don't know. Ooh, we've got a lot of players. How does it show how many? We got 14. 14 runners. I don't know if I've ever had this many. Zohan is in. Awesome sauce. Okay, 90 seconds. Start countdown. There's no going back. All on the back of French rap. Sky and Sand. Sick song. That's the name of the song, right? You're gonna miss the race. What are you talking about? Here we go. Whoa. Boost, boost, boost. I can't remember how to do this. Xanadu! What's up, man? Imagine being a human in this. Where are the marbles? White boy, what's up, man? Sky and Sand. Kicking it. Spiky coming down. Nade. Who's in first? Gregoire. Oh, scam try time. Where's he in? Man, just imagine being Dutch fish. Why am I last all of a sudden? Rigged not for streamer. Is that it? Where's the finish line? Oh, okay. Teprica over the waterfall, finish line, boom. Is that it? Teprica wins. Like, how quick was that? Maybe we could pick a more exciting race next time. In 2 minutes, we're going to play a flip and go. I'm going to do another race, so hit exclamation play as soon as you hear this. It's Tio. Is that it? Now we just got to wait for Sunny's slow ass for the results to come in. Wiener! Teprica announcing he does not want to win, and in fact, he wins. All right, another random track. Hold on. All right. All right, keep hitting play. Enter the race. Another short one, 1 minute and 30 seconds. All right, here we go. Here we go. Flip and go, flip and go, flip and go. Can we get a flush bonus? 7. Oh, man. This isn't looking good. Wow, this guy gets 3 of a kind. It looks like our 8's gonna be dead. 9 is hot. Our 8 and 9 is dead. Discard the deuce. Come on, 9. Niner. 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 Black? No. Ooh. 9. We're still... Fuck. 9. Ace, so they run it again? It's such a scam! Don't play these games. God dang it. It's just not entertaining at all. All right, we're playing another race. My camera work wasn't the greatest there. We got 6 runners. Boom, 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 boom. So this is gonna be the last race. This is where all the cheese is won. All the cheese is won right here. We got 11. Can we break? What did we have? 14 last time? Can we get more? Come on, come on, come on, come on. 3 more at least. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who doesn't want to play marbles? What does Xana do? Like sleeping or something? Where are these guys? Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. So hands in. Stacy, what's up? Stacy's in. All right, 90 seconds. This is it. This is it. This is what you trained for all season. Wow, 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 wow. White boy sneaks in. 30 seconds left. Pricey, did you see streamer settings? Yeah. I was thinking of doing no delay, but it's kind of, I don't really want to watch someone play poker and not know what cards they have, you know? Here we go. Let's take a look at the track. We're in. Potato. We're gonna call you Potato. Potato. Sky and Sand, what's up? Dutch Fish. Oh, look who's in the lead. That kid. Easy game. Easy game. Oh, fuck. Really? I just got toasted? Zohan, he gone. Stacy. Stacy's still in it. Who did we just lose? Gail's in it. Sunny. Not with me. Sky and Sand. View. We hit the speed ramp. Speed strips. What an exciting, fast-paced gauntlet. Whoa, Potato hanging in. Sunny around, down and around. Gale, she gone. Not with me, bro. Not with me, bro. 5 left, I think. It takes a little getting used to what... Whoa, he jumps instead of falling down. Sky and Sand takes the quick road. It's a little log jam. Sky and Sand sneaks through. Victory lane. Bam! Easy game. Sky and Sand takes it. I guess we should we send it off? There we go. What does winner get? Winner gets pride. Millions is always the answer. We'll be doing some giveaway stuff and weird stuff. Slamming some beers. Next 7 days from now. All right. Please take a look at that tweet. Like it. Retweet it. If you want to have a party. 48 hours, man. You probably witnessed me hallucinating. I have done a 40+ hour stream before, and I was seeing things. I didn't advertise. I did not advertise anything. But we'll figure something out. We'll figure it out. Mama, 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 hand. You give me a ticket to Super High Roller, I might return the favor. In the castle. Wolfie, who was just on, if you had a chance to listen to him, this is the song that we bonded over. So it's a very close song, and if we all pull through and we make it on a plane and we travel 16 hours and we land in Bangkok and we all hang out, we'll meet Wolfie for the first time. So we're gonna be heading off. We're gonna send us over. It looks like Yamo is streaming, so it'll be a nice introduction for anyone that doesn't know Yamo. He's a character and a half, and he'll be joining us in Pattaya in 11 or so days. It's gonna be a fun time. Mamba, DNF, both, eh? Da 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 da. We should. I'm not such a huge fan of marbles. They've made some improvements, but I think March 13th there's gonna be a cool new game coming out. All right, we're gonna send it off. Galliner Square Marble, picking up right where we left off. All right, we're gonna say hi to Yamo. Tell him how much. Ask him to see his nipples or something. He likes that. All right, guys. Thanks a lot. We'll see you tomorrow. Is it Saturday tomorrow? We'll see you tomorrow. All right.